drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And then English with the slam dunk.
You want to talk about mad, crazy vertical? That was ridiculous. And then added in the extended hang time, elevation, and levitation. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And Doncic, here we go. Chandler's shot, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Lever. No good and tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Jackson in the corner. Stolen by Thompson. Lever outside. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly from beyond the arc and then some.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. They lead by 7. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Finley. Rebound by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Nowitzki with the steal. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet.
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Stolen by Jackson. Over in the corner, Doncic. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Nuggets leading by 7. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
There's Jackson with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Lever. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Goes up on the top of the key. And it's Doncic missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And Thompson kicks to English for the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Jackson. Stolen by Thompson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. Certainly, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Doncic against Jokic. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
Thompson against Jackson. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Doncic against Lever. And the 3 off target. And stolen by English. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Nowitzki in the post. He's covered by Thompson.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from dirt, good enough for me.
Thompson up top, guarded by Jackson. Here's Anthony. Chandler with the block. The drive by Jackson. Jackson is doubled. Nowitzki outside. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Chandler. Thompson looking for an opening. Lever outside. Lets it go with a 3. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Thompson against Jackson. From deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside, English. Outside, Lever. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Baseline try, and another basket for Dallas.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Driving to the basket.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Lever from long range. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Out to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 16.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever, no good. Here's Finley. English covering. Finley the pass to Chandler. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 6.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Doncic right at the doorstep.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Thompson uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, that's a harbinger of things to come. He's looking at having a very big second half. You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Doncic.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's Jackson with the drive. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Finley. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Finley's got his first 2 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
First team foul.
Thompson against Jackson. Chandler with the screen on Anthony. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever from long range. Doncic grabs the miss.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Takes it inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Jokic with the steal. Chandler with the steal. One-on-one here. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Finley, and that one is hammered home.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Good on the triple. Lever's got 21 in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
And good that time.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever is doubled. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game and uses both hands to jam it in.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
And Jackson throws it down.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Over Anthony. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Mavericks lead by 5. Thompson inside the line. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Pass to Jackson. To the middle. Chandler right side. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The quick look, no good that time. Doncic hits the Finley. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Finley's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing. Mavericks leading by 6. It's stolen by Lever. Outside, English. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Here's Chandler. And then Chandler with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Outside Jackson. No good from 3. The Nuggets trail by 5. Launches it. And there's the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Doncic fires. Again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
And it's off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Finley. Nice move. Oh, what a dunk!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Jackson. Good.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. That shot, no good. Doncic, here's Nowitzki. Oh, that was a two-hander.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Thompson, the 3 is off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
First team foul.
Doncic's outside.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance and what's going to be a blowout win.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Jokic, it drops.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Everybody's got their code.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Dallas shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And here's Thompson for three. And again, Denver with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic. With the drive. The three on target from range. Doncic has got 7.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack confidence.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Team foul.
Jackson against Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Here's English. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Jackson against Thompson. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Thompson, no good. Here's Dallas now. Here's Chandler. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Anthony. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Doncic outside. Shoots off the step back. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lever. And it's all from three-point range. The Mavericks leading. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And here are the Nuggets now. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That one falls.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
And he drives in. Nowitzki, pass to Chandler. Doncic outside. From outside the arc, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The three, Anthony drops in the three. Anthony's got 9 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic's shot is good.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
English passes to Anthony. Puts up a three. The rebound by Chandler. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Oh, my!
Wow, way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Finley. Shoots a fadeaway. No good on the shot.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to English. To halt the run. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, Doncic, what do you expect?
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The Nuggets trail. Launches it, and again, Denver with a 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now, you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And able to regain the lead there.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Anthony outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic passes to Jackson. There's the... Oh, hey! How about that?
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jackson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. Jackson's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And it's Doncic missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Doncic. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Can't hit from the corner. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Lever passes to Anthony. Takes the three. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 12 points.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Jackson, pass to Doncic. Shoots over Thompson, and Doncic's the bucket on the assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 29.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Lever. He's got 9. The fadeaway. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson against Thompson. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Dallas. Ball stolen. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And it's Doncic missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh! Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jackson for 3. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 9 points.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Thompson, no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Doncic, good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pure from three-point range. 16 points for him.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded, and the shot goes in. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Thompson goes in.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it fly. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Here's English. 12 points for him.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he dunks it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Doncic outside. Pass to Chandler. Here's Finley.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Lets a floater go. Another 3 for Dallas.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Jackson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to English. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. On the take. They get it back. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Shoots over Jackson. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Thompson against Jackson. Right wing.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Doncic! Oh, he missed the jumper! Denver leading by 6. Here's English. Thompson fires! Buries it from outside!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major...
A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Here's Doncic. Now Jackson picked it out of midair. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's English. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. With the tip. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Now Doncic. 6 to shoot. Oh, deflected. Here's English. Rises up. Oh, it's off target. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Jackson. Can't hit it.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Knocks down the trifecta.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's English. Anthony fires. Jams it home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Thompson. Again, Denver scores. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're going. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Chamberlain. The three from Thompson. Lopez with the steal. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Thompson. Oh, big time!
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. Here's Durant.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. This one for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thompson. Nice move. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
The three is up, and that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden. He takes it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Thompson. Harden against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making.
Oh! A big finish right there! Off. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson into the lane. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez with it. No made baskets yet. And he gets the bucket.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back. Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Three-pointer, Harden buries it from 3. Harden's got 7 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
The rebound by Klay Thompson. Warriors trail by 5. Drive by Curry. And here's Green from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 5 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Durant with a screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Takes a three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to drop. Curry with some nice D. Thompson goes up. Outside Durant. Outside Green. Intercepted. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Here's the three. They get it again. Lopez. Outside Harden. 5 on the clock. He drops it from range. Harden's got 10.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The drive by Irving, and Irving powers it home.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Stolen by Harden. Stolen by... Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Thompson outside. For three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden from the high post. And there's another one for the Nets.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Rebounded by Lopez. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. Brooklyn with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Kidd, the pass to Irving. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Lets it fly. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Curry finds Thompson. There's the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Left side Curry. With 1 on the clock. Again, Golden State. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court front line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a one-point game. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lopez has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Knocks down the triple. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Harden. Whoa! My goodness!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Baseline jumper. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11. Nets leading by 6. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. The drive by Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Count the basket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Green. The 3 ball. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Curry draws the double. On the wing, Green. Durant with a steal. From behind the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Tipped. From deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 9 rebounds now. Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Draymond driving to the rim. Out to Thompson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
The 3 from Curry. That one is off. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brooklyn leading by 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Golden State with the ball. Right side Curry. Nifty move. Pass to Chamberlain, and here's Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Curry. From deep. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden, good.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
The kick to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants the rock of the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden, the pass to Irving. The deep 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Durant! Durant with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Down goes the jumper.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And there it is.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving outside. It's money from deep.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And it's Thompson penetrating. For 3. Oh! From the parking lot.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Oh! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Thompson, here's Durant. The 3 is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Curry. The 3 is off. Nets trail by 4. Right side Harden. Whoa! Wow! Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Green.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Misses the 3. Curry takes it in. It falls.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Harden fires. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Can you dig it?
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. Now here's Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Durant surveying the D. And it's all from three-point range.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kidd's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Curry drives in. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Left side, Green. Fires the 3. Stolen by Harden. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Curry's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Warriors with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it.
Power it home.
Wow.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Brooklyn. They're on an 11-2 run. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Irving. Driving in. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Durant, and he buries that one back rim and in.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Kidd's got 8 points. Curry looking it over. Nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game. Right side Green, jacks up a 3, sends it home from three-point land.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Good shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Durant, pass to Thompson. Ooh, basket interference. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Here's Irving. He got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Irving, no good. 1 second left. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay box.
The ruling on the floor is
Again,
confirmed.
they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Simply put, they look
Oh,
Didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
From deep three-point land. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 14 points for the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Durant for 3. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Oh, KD! Filthy!
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Back to Green. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And Irving powers it home. Warriors trail by 10. Thompson passes to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Still no points. And he makes it.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, play.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And it's Harden again missing. They double team Durant. Outside, Green. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Thompson. The 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden against Thompson. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 8 points.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Nets leading by 10. 3-pointer. Durant's shot is off. Outside, Green. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
Curry drives. On the wing, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Green finds Thompson to the middle, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Three-pointer, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Green for 3. And that concludes the first half. Nets out in front. They're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Great play from Draymond, using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got 19 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Harden against Curry. Back to Green. Right side Curry. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Curry at the rim.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Durant with it. Durant. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
To stop the run, and the finish by Irving.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 4. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside for Green. From the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Chamberlain passes to Green. Thompson outside. Durant inside, guarded by Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Thompson passes to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Green from the arc. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And Irving gets it to go.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Curry drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nets trail by 8. Unloads. Ooh, the shot misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, nice. Big finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Can't get it. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. He launches. Money from 3.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
The Warriors lead by 13. 1:52 left in the 4th. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Cleared away by Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys,
what a hammer!
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Thompson passes to Curry. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The drive by Irving. And that time also a missed shot.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Kidd. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three spot. For three, Siakam. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And another three for New Orleans.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swing man. George showing how selfless he can be.
And it's Davis missing.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Paul against Halliburton. And that one, good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Davis against George. Pacers with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him. What a dunk!
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now Davis, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. It's good. Davis has got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's stolen by West. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure it out.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here is Halliburton. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Mashburn going inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
55 seconds left to play in the first. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
The 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. West with the ball. George picks him up. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Davis. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And George, here we go for Davis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's West on the arc. Good on the 3-point shot.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Siakam has screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 9. Ball from deep three-point land. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Halliburton. Granger passes to George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5 now.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Davis. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Granger, good.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. That's a 2 from Paul. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 7 points in the game.
And oozing with confidence right now. Paul makes plays off the bounce that others can't.
Kicks it out to Siakam. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Pelicans leading. Here's Mashburn. Got a piece of it. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, good look inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Here's Paul. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Siakam.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
West has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Pass to Halliburton. Again, Indiana. New Orleans leading by 5. The 3 from Davis. Rebounded by Granger. And here are the Pacers now with the drive. Lots of room. Again, Indiana. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Fires the 3, and Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
You watch Halliburton shoot, the release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul passes to Davis. And here we go, Halliburton heading to the hoop. And Davis sends it back. And taken away by Paul. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Ball against Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Siakam's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land. Ball outside. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Got a piece of it. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, and he got fancy fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers up by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Daniel sets a screen for Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger, and he's good on the 3-ball. Granger's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Paul with the 3. It's hauled in by George. And here's Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Halliburton drives in. 3-pointer, Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Right to the hoop.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 9.
We'll see the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Here's Halliburton. Goes to the reverse layup and kicks it in. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
The drive by Siakam. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Mashburn. Whoa! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 16.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Green.
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Here's Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton for three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Indiana leading by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Halliburton on target from 13 feet. Halliburton's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Granger right side. It's stolen by Davis. He got it up. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got George. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And taken away by Paul to tie it up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Halliburton. From past the arc. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Paul for 3. Paul missing again.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Siakam kicks to George. Siakam a screen on Davis. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognize the D being a little too aggressive there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Into the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Baron Davis to the free throw line. They get Danny Granger. Halliburton drives in. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
He takes it in. The 3 from George. Davis pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Down he goes for 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Oh, good on the layup. Indiana leading by 3. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Oh! Missed misses the three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Daniels trying to break free. Strong move off the glass.
Well, that's the advantage of playing with pace. You have more open floor to work with.
Davis buries the deep ball.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Halliburton against Paul. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Siakam. Outside George. Now Siakam puts up a three. It's off.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
All fires. The three goes down.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To take the lead, buries the jumper.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch. And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
And Chris Paul, the coach's challenge has been issued.
Team for the ruling on the floor is confirmed. Review under NBA rules.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Paul George, and down goes the three.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people. And every miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
The Pacers call timeout. First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Timeout called Pelicans. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one.
I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Paul. He clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Paul's got 5 points.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. And the basket by West.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Now here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Paul from deep three-point land. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Siakam. Now Daniels. Halliburton left side. Here's Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger.
Get out of the way!
High! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Davis from long range. No good that time. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to George. Three-pointer. Rebounded by West. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Here's the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's George on the wing. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul for 3. No good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Driving to the basket.
Well, great job to put it get on the deck and draw the contact. You can see the versatility of Pascal Siakam's game.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. And finished off by Davis.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending it right there.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Now here's Davis. The three ball. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Halliburton for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Davis. Oh, that's offensive interference. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Mashburn grabs the miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Granger. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Nails it from three.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Kicks it to George. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. George has gotten his second bucket of the game. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Halliburton outside. There's the 3. Oh, Halliburton definitely from deep.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 13 now.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. No good on the triple. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Granger. Now here's Daniels. Guarding closely. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Here's Granger. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Good work there as it goes.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Halliburton penetrating. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Shot's good by Granger.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Davis against Daniels. Here's West. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the...
Oh!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
A rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 7. Kicks it out to Siakam. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by West. On offense, here are the Pelicans. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn. Here he goes.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Granger. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Halliburton, good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can
Oh, okay then.
Boy, Pascal Siakam much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
There's Davis with the 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And Siakam with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. West misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Granger. Halliburton for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pacers out in front, leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Fires in the triple.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Jamal Mashburn, second personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans on D.
Get there.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Rangers got 17.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Paul with another miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
There's Davis with the three. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. Buries it down low. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game. Halliburton's a three. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. Clock at 4. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Paul shot is off. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. To the left wing. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. West. And again, New Orleans no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Granger. Pass to Siakam from downtown. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got a rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 9. George passes to Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis misses. And here are the Pacers now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Kicks it out to Siakam. The deep ball by Siakam.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Paul for 3. He buries it from 3. Paul's got 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
No problems knocking that one down. George has got 10 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's West. Connects from downtown.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
It's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Granger. Takes a 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
The kick out to Paul. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 20. And he's going for the lob. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
Davis with the three. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 26.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Deflected. And stolen by Paul. Davis with it. Siakam covering. And then Davis punches it home.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. .141 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 16 in the second half.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's a three from Paul. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 21. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Tyrese Halliburton with a three. Halliburton's got 39.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, wow.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Gets the three to fall.
For three.
So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton goes. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Davis can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Yeah, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
No good on the triple.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Fades back. Shot's good from West.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Hits the three-point bomb. West has got 5 now.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Kobe, and Bryant slams it in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Now here's Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Garrett. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is West. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. He has 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And here's West on the arc. Back to Bryant. Johnson for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Frazier. Drills the three-pointer.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of unreal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. For 3, West. West can't get that one to fall. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They trail by 9 points. Knocks down the 3 ball.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shoots it up. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 6. West outside. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. This one for 3, and there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Shaq. 11 points in the game.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
And so it's the Lakers with it. O'Neal on the wing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar spins. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 9. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far They are hitting at a high clip.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Frazier.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Takes a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Out to West. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Shoots. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers leading by 8. And it's Reed pulling it down. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. He's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and that.
Out of that baby town! Wow! Oh my goodness!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
West kicks to LeBron. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Anthony. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson against Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Deep 2 from Anthony.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Anthony with the buckets.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
The 3 from Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And that one's good, Garen.
The D just sagged off just enough. And no hesitation on his part. That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
And really the smart thing would be to hold.
Oh!
Goodness. Wow. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's offline from half court. It's West with the drive. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here comes LeBron. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. It's West with the drive.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Guerin passes to Frazier. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 14.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. No coverage that time. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
The 3 from LeBron. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 8-point game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Kicks it out to LeBron. Johnson surveying the floor. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 18.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lakers leading by 6. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. West outside.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got his 4th assist in this one.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And the catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Jack on attack?
Frazier kicks to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stump to get the 2 points. West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
There's the drive. No one near James as he lets it go. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut back down to 5 points in the make from Frazier.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Anthony's shot is off. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Buries it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson finds O'Neal. James a screen on Reed. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Knicks trail by 12.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 9 points now in just the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here he goes. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Empowering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Lakers.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside for 3. And there's Jerry West on the assist by James. West has got 23.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Kicks it out to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And how about the look at the midair theatrics, switching hands before the slam.
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Frazier, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 20-6 run. West outside, and Jerry West throws it down.
as athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. And there's the drive.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
West outside. And Jerry West throws it down.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. And taken away by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Tips it. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks on offense. Puts up a three. Ewing, the tip in on the offensive rebound. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Johnson finds West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure. The shot by Frazier, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. The three from Anthony. No good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories told Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. It's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. James is checked in for the Lakers. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Guerin. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot falls short that time.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Fades. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he broke it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Now here's Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Reed. From about 19, got a hand on it. From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 9 points in a row, a good run going. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Off with the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. James.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knicks trail by 6. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Anthony on the double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On the take. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And stolen by Anthony. A minute 37 left in the first quarter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Right side O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Rebounded by West.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dominate the defense. But maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Johnson blocked. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. And they recover it. Here's Guerin. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Fade away. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 10 points. Ooh, it's stolen away. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. With 1 on the clock. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. He's got 7. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Los Angeles leading by 3. And there's the drive. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Over Anthony. Outside Johnson. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Guerin's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Wing shot on the way. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. James deciding where to go with it. Fades away. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave the defense scrambling.
New York trailing. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got 9 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Frazier with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for 3. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up to the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Out to James. From deep, Johnson. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now a 4-point Laker lead. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Takes it inside. That shot off. A good look from Johnson. Again, the Lakers score. Knicks trail by 6. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Frazier's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. He's got 16. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Outside Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 6. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Johnson inside. Pass to West. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
New York again can't hit. Left side Johnson. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action. Up 10. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Lakers lead by 10. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 16 points now.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James, guarded by Reed. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Ewing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Johnson. 18 points for him. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, got that one up quick. Frazier's got 20. The Lakers lead by 10. Now Johnson. 20 points for him. Here's West.
Oh, yes! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he drives in from behind the arc. Offensive board. James outside. LeBron sticks the triple.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the left side wing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Knicks trail by 17. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And they pick up 2. Johnson's got 22. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. looking to end this cold spell. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
Team foul. Shooting for New York.
And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. The 3 is up. And Johnson is good for 3. 25 points in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 31.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
New York again can't hit. James against Anthony. Pass to Johnson. From deep 3-point land. He can't get it to go. And so it's Los Angeles, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Garrett, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And it's Karen missing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Reed. Drains the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Such a wide open look.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
From outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Beyond the arc. Reed passes to Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York. Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the Lakers have possession. To the middle. Here's O'Neal, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. That one misses.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And he sinks the second. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin with the putback. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in this quarter.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Ewing. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. That gives him a double-double.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Guerin gets the bucket.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to West. The three. Gets the three ball to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's Johnson with a drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Johnson's got 38 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense? Well,
wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops the first.
Team foul. Shooting forward.
Good on both. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson with it. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 40 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Hits both from the stripe. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Here's Frazier. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And James launches it from deep off the mark. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
It sends me to the peak. Without no regret. You got no love. Without no love. You got no regret. Without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Reed finds Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson draws it up. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. New York with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Anthony. They get it again. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 3 from Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. Diving in. Can't throw it down with one hand. Outside, Kobe. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Frazier against Johnson. From outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Launches it. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Johnson's gone a perfect 2-2 from the arc. Here's Frazier. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Johnson wide open. He fires. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Johnson finds O'Neal. And here is West. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Good on the 3-point shot.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Frazier, buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got his second basket.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Johnson. 11 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for him.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. But three. Johnson's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For the three, trains the three-pointer. Frazier's got 8.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Kobe. Scoreless thus far. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now Johnson. After the missed three from Walt Frazier. Johnson finds O'Neal. The tray. Ewing gets the rebound. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out front, leading by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Kobe. Again, the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Reed a screen. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Guerin. And another 3 for New York.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Out to Anthony. Shoots over Kobe, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
With the fadeaway. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Read on him. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Count that one. Johnson's got 18 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Johnson for 3. Guerin grabs the miss.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Beyond the arc. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And the shot goes down.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
It's stolen by Frazier, and they're running. Here's Guerin. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Frazier, nice form on the 20-footer. And now a 10-point Knicks lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
It's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks down the three ball. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Frazier against Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Kobe. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's the Laker 5. The Knicks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Good on the bucket.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he should commit.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very serious.
It's rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 7. Magic driving in. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Shaq kicks to Kobe. From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Jacks up a 3. Second chance shot. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson finds O'Neal.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Rest outside. A floater. Bucket is good. And it's now only a 1-point Knicks lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 2 points. That one goes.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Frazier. Another 3 for New York.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anthony out to the right wing. There's the 3. That shot no good. And Bryant wide open. He shoots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Pretty close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll...
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Guerin. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson, the pass to West. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Launches a 3, and again, New York with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
Then don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Now, Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. That's off.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
That free throw good from Reed. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier scanning before. Wide open. It's in. His shot is pure.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer. Good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Gary, defended by West. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Reed. Does not go in. Outside Anthony. Driving inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And it's Johnson penetrating. And he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow. Johnson against Frazier. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Trying again. Here's Gavin, defended by West. Not gonna go. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Up again.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
And here is Los Angeles now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's West. Oh, my! Wow!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like this. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
Important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Knocks down the 3.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Knicks all time in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Timeout Lakers. Possession now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Off target from outside. The Lakers leading. Uncovered. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. And it doesn't go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the need just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Launches it. That one misses. So it's the Knicks now. Unloads. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. The three goes down.
Kobe thrives under pressure when his team needs a hoop. He's the man to get it for him.
From deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here are the Lakers. And he hits the jumper.
One after the other, Kobe taking care of business.
Can't connect from long distance. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
It's stolen by Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. It's West with the drive.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Thompson. And so the Lakers take the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. A nice shot by Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Blackman. It's good from the top of the key.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to English. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. Thompson finds Anthony. Off target at the rim.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And Denver pushing it up now. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Anthony. And that one good.
But you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's English. And it's Denver with another. The Mavericks leading. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. And Denver has possession. Wide open. And it falls all over the rim and in. English has got 10 points in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's Thompson, high post. No points yet.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Out left to the wing. All sorts of time. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
They get it again. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Jokic. Good. Jokic has got his second basket. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And a high-scoring. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stat.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. From deep, here's Doncic. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And now here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Anthony in the post. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 5 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the basket by Blackman.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he drops it in from the low post. He has 6.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Nice shot by Lever.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Mavericks trail by 4. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver leading by 6. Down low. Pass to English. For 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
1:51 left in the second. Over to the left wing. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. 4-3. English can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 12-point game.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. From outside the arc, Lever can't get it to go. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 10. Into the lane. Oh, look out!
Wow! Are you kidding?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Thompson after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
14 feet away, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Here's the three. The shot misses. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Denver leading by 9. We've got more in store for you right after this.
23.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Nuggets lead by 9. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Doncic. And they're pushing it up. Shoots it from the corner. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight with the drive. No luck on that one. Pass to Lever. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 16 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Doncic. Oh! How do you stop Doncic?
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. It's picked off. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 12. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lever. Here's English. 23 points in the game. Now Thompson. Steps back and shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 11.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Thompson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Puts the move on. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh. That was on another level.
setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Blackman tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Driving in, blocked. From deep, here's Doncic. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
English passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 8.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Pass to Blackman. The three. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three from Thompson. Anthony, it's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Thompson out high. Here's Lever. And that's not gonna go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Nowitzki. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot. And the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Puts up a deep 3. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 24. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. English passes to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 14. Here's Thompson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post. Nowitzki's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Here's Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Good for 2.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The release. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Drives to the hoop. Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Yes, sir! It's good! The Nuggets lead by 14. Goes again. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Anthony fires. And no one in the vicinity.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Doncic. No good from three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Thompson takes a three. Oh, it misses. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three ball is down.
For three.
And here's Denver. Oh, it's stolen away. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are red like thoughts and stories told us in the road. Shadows already fade innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had myself to blame?
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a 2-0. English draws the double. Doncic with the steal. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pulls up from the corner. English pulls it in. On offense, here are the Nuggets. It's a three-point game.
How about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Blackman.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pulls it up. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shot from free throw range, and he nails the jumper.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Anthony outside for Lever. Inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. English the pass to Jokic. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the fifth.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Nowitzki. The long distance three is buried.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Blackman. Still scoreless.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Down low. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic from deep three-point land. And he hits it to tie the game up. Doncic has got 9.
Luka from way downtown.
Fires from 18. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the jam by English.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Thompson finds Lever. Back to Thompson. Outside for Lever. And here's English for 3. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And back with the start. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the front. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Mavericks trail by 6. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Blackman. They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The Nuggets on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And stolen by Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. Good D by Thompson.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
taking his time here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lever's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Pass to Thompson. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Nowitzki for three.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The drive by Thompson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Nuggets shoot their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Blackman. He can't get it to go. Anthony with the defensive effort. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Misses the step-back jump shot.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And here's Anthony from the arc, and Blackman pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
There's the triple, and Lever is good for three. Lever's got 17 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's English for three. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Now Lever. Puts up a deep three. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
McGuire, no good. Denver leading by 18. Lever the bounce pass. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Doncic. It's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got 11 points.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Lever. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. And they have a big lead for a reason.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. English, no good. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 16. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. 3-on-3. Lever has the open look, and the three ball is good. Lever's got 22 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
But just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets leading by 17. And Thompson kicks to English. Denver gets it back. Outside for Lever. For 3. Unable to get that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Inside. Up again. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Doncic outside from deep three-point land. And Jokic with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 18. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Oh.
You got to be kidding.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Blackman, another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about Anthony just laying in wait for that one? What a play.
Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket. Denver leading by 17. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And here is Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 15. And we're coming right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And Yeah, I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. They grab their own miss. Outside, Aguirre. And he's good on the three ball. Aguirre's got 11 in the second half.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now, here's Lever. From about 19 feet, and he knocks down the jumper. Lever's got 30 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Denver lead by 13. On the wing, Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Doncic with the steal. 16 feet away. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Oh, hits the putback.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Let's lose a three. And down goes the three.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
He drills the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Shakes him. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 14. Here's Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas puts it up from deep. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And even 3-on-3 break. Knocks down the three.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Jacks up a three. Doesn't get that one. Nowitzki. And he does not hit. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback hustles for the rebound and hides it back in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And it's good. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. get the three. It's tipped. English with the steal. From way back. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the basket by Blackman.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Lever. Tipped. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Doncic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Dallas, no good that time either. Right at the free throw line. And another basket for Denver.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to...
Oh, man! Wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Lever. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Doncic deciding where to go with it. No good from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lets it go from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering...
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Talk about authority, B.A. You won't see many soft finishes from this guy.
No way. He's giving you the full force every time. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. That shot wide open. English has got 9.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to English. It's Jokic, high post. And here's Thompson for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And the basket by Blackman.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. He gets it in there. 10 points for him.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
They get the rebound. Jokic, pass to English. Anthony, left side. 5 to shoot. Oh, swiped away. From deep three-point land. Blackman, no good. Going inside. Anthony outside. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Doncic, no good.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
On the break, the defense didn't want to give up anything inside, so he pops it over the top. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The steal. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some room here for Anthony. Cash money on the open jump shot. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever. No points so far. Anthony finds Thompson. Jokic up top. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. From the arc. Again, Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's got his first bucket in this one.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Lever can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And here's Denver. 4-point game. Shoots from the elbow. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Lever. Second chance shot. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Driving inside. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Buries it from 3. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Thompson fires from way outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Blackman no good. Denver in the lead. Anthony, pass to Lieber. Denver moving it around. 24 seconds left to play in the half. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
To the left side wing. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Mavericks back. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. To the paint. Pass to Lieber. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Lieber's got 5 now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 4. Lieber passes to Thompson. Here's Lieber. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And here's Doncic outside, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lieber. Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now Anthony. Here's English. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Blackman. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 16.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big extra. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lieber. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
2 minutes.
Doncic outside.
2 minutes.
To end the run. The rebound by English.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Jokic passes to Lieber. Off target with the 3.
That's his shot. and one I'm sure he wants back.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 15. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lever passes to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. And mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. He's got 16. He takes it in. The layup off target.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And so it's Denver looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Denver moving it around. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 17. Three-pointer Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Lever. On target from range. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. The totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
From the baseline, again, Denver scores.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Lever. Drops in the three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Thompson, no good. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And it's Doncic on the drive. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Thompson. The three is up. Offensive rebound, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 21 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The three is up. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Offline with a three. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
That one's good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Kept alive. Anthony, the pass to English. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Thompson with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the right side. Here's Jokic. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up